So Phoenix will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Dunn is out there with Booker. And it's Durant. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Bull in at the...
And it's the Suns to start out. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Bull. And it's Dunn in at the 2. For 3, Durant. And the three-pointer goes.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD could play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces them up. Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Count that one.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. The kick to Durant. Back to Booker. Durant with a screen on Irving. Booker, the pass to Durant. Durant with another miss. Durant's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Davis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Kevin Durant.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
Well, Richard, we know how decorated AD was early on in his career. What can we expect from him moving forward?
Oh, he was getting Defensive Player of the Year and MVP votes back then. If he can get back to that level, he's going to be an absolute focal point for a long time coming.
Now here's Booker. He takes it in, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
We know Book can hit a jumper, but when he's assertive, this is when Devin is at his best.
He hits the second from the line. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. We talked about how he plans to contain Devin Booker, and Coach said first, we've got to be on him at all times, and second, we can't let him get favorable matchups. He needs our best defenders on him. Trying to work over screens and stay on top of Booker, that's the name of the game here, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Booker. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Durant with a screen on Irving. Booker, the pass to Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 5 now.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on, he is the threat.
And that one's good. Irving.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Durant, that bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Outside Irving. The shot off that time. Solid defense from Bowl. Screen by Durant. Booker, the pass to Durant. Another one falls for Phoenix.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Irving. He has 7.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Durant's shot is off. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Irving looking around. Booker with the defensive effort.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And that one's good by Durant.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Back to Irving. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first. Pass to Durant. Back to Booker. And out of bounds. The Mavericks will take it. Outside Irving. Another miss by Irving.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And Durant gets it to go.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Irving with it. O'Neal covers. And there's a whistle. That one goes on Royce O'Neal. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Irving. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Superb concentration from Irving. He's excellent at sticking with his shot through contact.
Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the 4th quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Durant for 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 6 assists in the game.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
And finished off by Davis.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Here's Durant. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Phoenix Suns. He was dominant this quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, 2nd quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court right now for the Suns, Kevin Durant is out there with Bull. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's done in at the 2 guard. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Booker. Durant with a screen on Irving. Booker finds Durant. Off target from 3-point range.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Rejected by Bull. Booker against Davis. Booker goes in, and there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Mavericks trailing. Outside Irving. Up top Davis. Pass to Christie. Going inside, and he bangs it home with one hand.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Outside Durant. Outside Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Fades back. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Durant, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And the basket is good.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Irving for 3. Bol grabs the board. Bol's got his 5th rebound in this one. Screen by Durant. Booker, the pass to Durant. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Here's Davis. Pass to Edwards. Here's Christie. Booker defending. Tries again. The kick out to Edwards. And the ball out of play. The Suns will have it.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Booker. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And so Davis will bring it up for Dallas. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Over his career, Anthony Davis has averaged 24 points, 10 rebounds, and 2 blocks. Those are career numbers, Richard.
It's a very short list of players who have done that. Single digit. Pair his scoring with his defensive abilities, and you've got a problem.
Back to Durant. Bol, a screen on Davis. For 3, Durant. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Davis, the pass to Irving. That's in there! Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Up top, Booker. He's guarded by Irving. An open look for Durant. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Durant's got 9 points in the quarter.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
And it's Irving missing. Phoenix leading by 3. Booker finds Durant. Fires from deep. Edwards pulls it in. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Thompson passes to Davis. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Three-pointer, O'Neal. They get it back. Here's Booker. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Back to Irving. Rejected by Bol. And they're able to recover. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Phoenix Suns. Totaling. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. Here's Dinwiddie. They've got Spencer Dinwiddie. Najee Marshall is out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Dinwiddie. Three-pointer. Hits the three-pointer.
Confident shot by Dinwiddie. No hesitation at all.
Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. And Durant with the big finish.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Prosper misses. The Suns lead by 4. Left side, Booker takes a 3. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Booker. Durant's got 7 points here in the quarter. The Mavericks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Dinwiddie. And that one is hammered home.
Check out Dinwiddie's hops. He certainly caught the defense by surprise there.
Booker, the pass to Durant. To the inside, Richards. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And here's Durant. 33 points for him. To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Phoenix has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Durant's got 9 points now in the second half.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
A big group substitution here for Dallas. Edwards, he's checked in for Gafford. Anthony Davis comes in for Prosper. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Marshall. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Dinwiddie. Irving, that's good.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
Outside Durant. 4-3. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 38 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Durant's got 40 points.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Outside Durant. 1:43 left in the third. Pass to Richards. Clock at 6. Richards with a screen. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Irving with it. Richards picks him up. Got a hand on it. Booker with it. Outside Durant. The 3 is up. Christie with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 13. Outside Edwards. The 3. That shot off the mark. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Durant inside. Davis on him. Durant's shot is off. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Davis a screen. Irving the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
Durant with a screen on Irving. Booker finds Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Irving. Here's Davis. No luck on that one. Nice D from Durant. Durant with a screen on Irving. Booker, the pass to Durant. Shoots over Davis. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 44.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. The Suns lead by 15. On the court for the Suns, getting the 4th quarter going. They've got Kevin Durant, also Royce O'Neal out there. Devin Booker out there with Bol Bol. And it's done in at the 2 spot.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd. Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
Irving against Booker. It's Booker on the wing. Pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Here's the 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. And here is Thompson. Outside for Irving. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Irving's got 9 points here in the 2nd half. Durant with a screen on Irving. Booker, the pass to Durant. Over Irving. Durant's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 14. On the wing, Thompson. The 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
What poise from Thompson, not allowing for any distractions from his shot.
Durant with a screen on Irving. Outside Durant. The 3 is up. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. Davis with it, guarded now by Bol. And then Davis punches it home.
Whoa, okay, send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
Hits yet again. Wow.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And I also have to praise them for their 3-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
The 3 from Thompson, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. Bol's got his 6th rebound on the night. Phoenix leading by 15. Up top, Booker. Screen by Durant. From the top of the key. And the rebound goes to Dallas. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Booker, the pass to Durant. And again, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
And he comes up with a bucket. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
Man, Kyrie just has an unbelievable ability to finish in traffic.
There's a screen by Bull. Here's Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And both free throws good for Durant.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Thompson's shot is off. Phoenix leading by 17. There's 1:34 left in the fourth quarter here. Count it.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Suns.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kevin Durant.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Outside Durant. Goes up on the wing. Again, the Suns good for 2.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Pass to Christie. Fades. Davis can't hit. And it's Phoenix's ball. Outside Durant. Outside Bull. His first shot attempt. The Mavericks pull it in. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Christie passes to Davis. Gets it to go from the corner. We've got 13 seconds left in the game.
contest, Coach. Why are both teams so good rebounding?
Well, I'd like to say it's great coaching, Kevin. You know, I always give those guys credit. But in reality, both teams do have a philosophy to go after the ball, and both these teams have tough, active people who are committed to getting as many extra possessions as they possibly can.
And you can't win in this league unless you can rebound, right?
Well, especially on the defensive end, Kevin, you've got to be able to keep the other team off the glass. At the offensive end, it sort of varies from team to team.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Buzelis out there with Smith. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's White, and it's Ball in at the shooting guard position.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And KD the bucket on the assist from Booker. Durant's got his second basket.
And KD just keeps coming at you with that jumper. There isn't anything you can do except hope he goes cold.
And then Buzelis with the dunk.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And great for Buzelis. Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works with the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
Now here's Booker. Outside Durant. And finished off by KD.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Bulls have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Pass to Buzelis. Buzelis sets a screen for Giddey. Now Buzelis. O'Neal with the steal. Booker looking around. Durant with a screen on Ball. Booker finds KD. Done outside. 6 on the shot clock. Booker with it. Now guarded by Ball. The shot by KD. No good. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 3. Smith with a screen on Booker. White, good.
Well, that's White shaking him off, creating room off the dribble.
Booker the pass to Durant. Back to Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside Durant for 3. Again, the miss by KD. For Chicago, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. White against Dunn. Here's the lob to the hoop. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And how about the patience from Buzelis and the body control? He doesn't rush through that play.
You know, Stan, I've always thought that your path, kind of like Billy Donovan's, going from the college game to the pro game, both enjoying success, very, very similar paths.
Except for one thing, Kevin. Billy could actually play. I couldn't. So, you know.
Well, you're not being fair to yourself now. Come
Billy was a great college player. And I think, Kevin, Billy Donovan's the most underrated coach in the NBA. This guy's a surefire Hall of Famer. Back-to-back national titles in college. And then you look at the consistent success he has had in the NBA with teams. This guy is as good as anyone in the country, heck, anyone in the world coaching basketball.
Well said. And so here's Phoenix. The Bulls knocking down the 3. Drills it from outside. Durant's got 9 points.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Now here's Ball. Still yet to score. Here's Buzelis. Offensive rebound. Pass to Giddey. Here's the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Smith.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
KD a screen on Ball. Shot's good by Booker. Now here's Giddey. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. He's got 9.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And so it's Josh Giddey making things happen for Chicago. He finishes with... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then it's White. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Giddey in at the small forward. The Bulls shooting their first foul shot of the game. Well, Stan, as a former coach, I imagine it has to be hard for you to watch basketball as a fan.
Well, it is. It's very hard, almost impossible. I'm almost always watching from a coach's standpoint, an X and O standpoint. But I will say, even when I was standing on the sidelines, NBA players are so good that you have fan moments even while you're coaching.
It seems like every game we see something we've never seen before, right?
I can remember turning around to my assistants and saying, "Can you believe that?"
Pass to Buzelis. Jacks up a 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Suns trailing. And here's Booker. 7 points in the game. Fades. Excellent D there from Ball.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over him.
Off target from outside. Suns have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Durant kicks the ball. Back to KD. On the wing, Booker. Light covering. Devin Booker attacking. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Chicago's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, ball size makes him a difficult guy to guard. He uses it well to pick up fouls while shooting.
Bulls shooting their second and third free throws tonight. So he gets them both. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Suns trail by 4. Durant sets his screen for Booker. Book it! Devin for 3.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Ball finishes with power. Not just going for the layup. Solid at throwing it down deep inside.
KD a screen on Ball. Takes the 3. KD can't get it to go. Bulls leading by 3. The drive by Ball. And Ball slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. With the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Stolen by Ball. Drives to the hoop. That one drops for him. White's got the lead up to 7 now for Chicago.
Well, at first, White shows the burst. Then the control off the ground.
And Phoenix with another turnover here. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for the Bulls.
Number 13, Kevin Huerter.
Here's White. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
There's 1:54 left to play here in the second quarter. Rebound by the Suns.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Booker with it. Now Smith defending. Ball against Booker. And Devin Booker in the paint.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Outside ball. He takes it in. Smith with a wide open look. And again, Chicago. No good. Booker the pass to KD. A powerful flush by Durant.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
Buzelis. He can't get that one to fall. Durant with some nice D. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's a three-point game. And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Pass to Buzelis. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Buzelis has got 7 points.
Oh, smart pass there, setting up Buzelis in a position to cash in.
Here's Booker. Devin Booker soaring in.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And at the line last year, he was good on about 77% of his attempts.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half. And Booker kicks to Durant. Booker against Ball. Fires the three. The shot by KD. No good.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
White, good. He's got 10.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Durant. Offensive rebound. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Jalen Smith, first personal foul. First team foul.
For three, Booker. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Chicago, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge standing. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. Suns trail by 6. We've got Booker. Nick Richards out there with Durant. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's done in at the 2. This is out there for Phoenix.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Here's Giddey. His three-pointer's off the mark.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Booker dishes to KD. Back to Booker. Booker taking the hit. Hey, Stan, I've always wondered, back when you were coaching, college or pro, what was your defensive philosophy?
Well, I think first of all, Kevin, we always wanted to take away the easy baskets. In other words, we're going to get back in transition, not give away fast breaks. We are going to try to protect the paint and make sure we're not giving away layups. And we didn't want to foul unnecessarily and give away free throws.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court. Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
On the wing, Giddey. He's got 12. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
It's good. And the Bulls lead by 4.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's KD, using his length inside to reach.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
Ball with it. He's picked up by KD. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Good D by Booker. The Suns have gone a spotless 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
And Herter gets it to go.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over to open teammates.
First team foul.
Here's Booker. 22 points for him. Outside, KD. Lets it go from the wing. Chicago grabs the miss. Smith's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Ball, and he drives in. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got 3 assists in the game. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
1:33 left in the third quarter. Here's Durant. The baseline jumper goes down. KD's got 26.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
And Ball slams it in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Back to Herter. The 3 gets the 3-pointer to fall. Herter's got 10 points in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Durant, the pass to O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen by Buzelis. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Going inside, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
Slick drive by Buzelis. He moves well for a guy that size.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And the Suns here with the different. Look, Ball, he's checked in for Durant. Damian Lee comes in for O'Neal. Grayson Allen's checked in for Dunk. And Beal subbed in for Devin Booker. Kobe White, he's checked in for the Bulls. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 7. And that one's good. Richards.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And it's Ball penetrating, and Ball slams it in.
And I just love the aggressiveness from Ball. When he's driving to the hoop, He's ready to attack the rim at will.
Beal can't get it to go. 4 seconds left. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
He's made all 3 of his free throws so far. Beal with it. Fires the 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. It's been all about Lonzo Ball for Chicago. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. Now, he was vocal in the huddle. He told his guys, don't quit on each other. We're still in this game, guys, but I need each one of you to up your energy level. Let's make a run. Now, back to you guys.
Thank you, David. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Kobe White is out there with Ball, and it's Smith, then it's Buzelis, and it's Giddey in at the 3, the small forward. Chicago leading by 10. Fires from deep. And Ball pulls it down. On offense, here are the Suns. Durant for 3. Durant hand delivers the transition bucket.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
They get it back. White looking around. Just 5 to shoot. Buries it from 3-point range. White's got the lead up to 10 now for Chicago.
And I like how White shot it with confidence. He's reliable beyond the arc.
And Booker kicks to KD. Durant brings it from distance.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Ball finds Giddey. Tries again, and it's Smith top of the key. Took the opportunity when he saw it. And the Bulls lead by 9.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Durant, that's good.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
White, wide open, he fires. White with another miss. Suns have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult, so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
KD sends the pick for Booker. Durant with a wide open look. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Durant's got 41.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Pass to Buzelis. O'Neal with the steal. Booker the pass to Durant. There's 1:54 left here in the 4th quarter. Rebound by the Bulls. Smith's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Tries to save it, and that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
And what a time to get sloppy. A close game like this, you cannot be getting loose with the ball.
Giddey against Dunn. There's the triple. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Booker dishes to KD. Outside, O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Outside for Durant. From the arc. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And Ball sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
And in that situation, everybody knows the ball's going to be in Booker's hands, and he comes up big.
And Ball slams it in.
Absolutely no fear in this young fella. When the game is close, you want the ball in Ball's hand.
Booker the pass to Durant. The 15-footer. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Ball setting the pick for KD. Count it! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Outside, Ball. Pass to Giddey. Back to Ball. With the drive. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Guys, what are their best options now?
And this is it, guys. Down 1. They've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. They could win it. Got it! Oh, what a hit!
That is such a tough shot.
Average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the center position.
And that's a well-timed play with Buzelis ready to catch and finish.
Here's Ware. Drops in the three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Three-pointer, Buzelis. He's off on that one.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Adebayo from long range. Chicago grabs the miss. Up top ball, hounded by Rozier. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Terry Rozier picks one up.
He's got such a great handle and then can get up to speed quickly. Lonzo Ball with a nice drive.
Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Greg.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And it just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
We'll go now to Allie LaForce, who spoke with Billy Donovan. Allie.
We chatted about strategy against Andrew Wiggins, and Coach put it simply. He said, quote, "We just got to stay on him at the arc, on the inside. We can't let him give our defenders a split. So the defense is going to try to stay as glued to the nimble Wiggins as possible for this one."
As always, Allie, we thank you. Take it away. And now the Bulls in transition. White. Good.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Rozier against ball. Hero for three. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside Giddey. Puts up a three. The rebound by Ware. The Heat have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Down low. Oh,
yes, sir!
Wow! What a finish with a reverse dunk. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Three-pointer, Buzelis gets the three to fall. Buzelis has got 5 now.
And in this action, the pick and roll, Buzelis is becoming really good at reading the defense.
Pass to Adebayo. Wiggins outside. Goes up from the top of the key. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Stolen by Rozier. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Wiggins from long range. Nails it from 3.
Good to see Wiggins out there from the corner. Just great rhythm on that 3.
Outside White. Out to the wing. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Another 3 for Chicago.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware. Hero outside. And again, Miami with a triple.
And Hero early on in his career finds himself in these big-time moments.
Here's ball, and out of bounds. The Heat will take it. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Hero outside. Wiggins with a screen on White. Here's Hero. Rebound by the Bulls.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Great open look there.
And a nice stroke. That's coming along for Josh Giddey.
Miami has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. White against Hero. Misses from short range. Right side Giddey. White against Hero. White, good. White's gotten his second bucket.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Hero with it, guarded by Smith. So it'll be 2 free throws. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
For Miami, Tyler Hero at the line for 2.
And he
will be reviewed under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And there's the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
They've got Jalen Smith. Lonzo Ball is out there with Kobe White. And it's Josh Giddey. And it's Buzelis in at the 4-man position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Wiggins on the take. Stolen by Giddey. And up the court come the Bulls on the break.
Very encouraging to see Buzelis just going off offensively. This rookie is certainly feeling himself right now, and I love it.
Rozier looking around. Outside Burks. Fires the 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Ball. And Ball throws it down.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
Chicago making a switch here. Williams is checked in. And Ball throws it down.
And don't be surprised when it is that Lonzo Ball rises up like that. He can get it done.
Rozier, the pass to Wiggins. Oh, wow. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Second team foul. Shooting for Miami, Andrew Wiggins. At the line for 3.
And even with the
play is under video review.
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit. Pass to Adebayo. White against Burks. Adebayo, a screen on White. From downtown, and Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist by Burks. Adebayo's got 5 now.
That time, Bam just shifted the D over and found the bucket all by himself.
Here's Giddey. Here's White. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
At the line for Chicago, Kobe White. Taking 2 shots. The play will be reviewed.
These personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for... Oh, man! Oh! Look how Rozier just slices inside. He doesn't hold himself back on the drive at all.
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
White against Burks. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Chicago making a switch here. Herter's checked in. Mitchell's checked in for Miami. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Bulls leading by 10. And there's 1:45 left in the first half. The three from Ball. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Here's Ware. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And Wiggins is a capable passer, someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
The kick out to Williams. Fires for 3. Counted from distance. Williams has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Back to Burks. Driving to the basket. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Burks has got his first points of the game.
Yeah, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Incredible! I mean, this is the NBA. The defense needs to be much better.
He doesn't slam it often, but the D can't take him lightly, or he will.
Well, any guy can throw it down against air defending him. Plenty of room, so not so amazing. What does amaze me, though, is that no one came over to contest the play.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Pass to Burks. Fires the 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Burks has got 5 points now this quarter.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Here's White. The layup off target. Wiggins looking around. Now Adebayo. It's stolen away. And now the Bulls in transition.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Ware. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Chicago Bulls now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's the Heat with the ball. Down by 12. Setting the floor for Miami. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot. Giddey against Wiggins. Outside Giddey. To the paint. The kick out to Ball. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Miami. Pass to Ware. Smith with the rebound.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Out to the right wing. Adebayo, a good look. Cash money on the open jump shot. Adebayo's got 7 points.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Back to Giddey. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. There's Ball with a 3. Hits the trifecta. 11 points in the game.
Good decision in the pick and roll as Ball comes off, makes the read, but calls his own number.
Here's Hero. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Bulls leading by 12. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. Wiggins outside. 3-pointer Rozier. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. From deep, Giddey. Another 3 for Chicago.
Tight quarters there over in the corner, but Giddey made it look like home.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Wiggins outside. Kicks it to Hero. Shot clock at 6. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And Tyler's got to love that when he has a chance to rise up.
Ball outside. Pass to Herder. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Bulls lead by 17.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Heat trail by 15. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Lets it go from the wing. Adebayo, no good.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
The 3, Smith fires in the triple. Smith's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Ball against Rozier. Hero outside. Chicago with a rebound.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Here's Giddey. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Giddey's got 10 points.
And I'll tell you what, for his size, just about 7 feet, Buzelis is a pretty good passer.
At a pick. Hero for 3. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed. in getting out on him.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
And Giddy thinks he's out there playing Australian rules football with that kind of play.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And it's Rozier with the ball for Miami. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter here. Pure from three-point range. Wiggins has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Wiggins making quick decisions with the ball, not wasting any time getting that shot off.
Herder can't hit. Heat trail by 17.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
It's blocked.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
9 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Ware. Jacks up a three. Can't hit that one. And so it's Chicago looking in total control with this 17-point advantage and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Smith out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Herder in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Rebound, Miami. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mitchell against Giddey. Adebayo passes to Highsmith. Pass to Hero. Just 5 on the clock. Uses the glass on the layup.
Pretty much having the green light on the offensive end. Tyler Hero gets explosive to score.
Buzelis. And a two-handed jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Bulls. Buzelis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Giddey. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And the defense right now just guessing what they need to do to shut down Josh Giddey.
Pass to Ware. Back to Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Hero. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Three-pointer, Buzelis. The rebound by Ware. Heat trail by 17. Launches it. Buries it from 3.
So many things that Adebayo does as a big man, but it's that passing skill that really separates him.
Here's Ball. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Bulls?
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on their turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. So for Miami, Wiggins, he's checked in for Highsmith. Burks comes in for Hero, and it's Rozier in for Mitchell. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Kobe White, he's checked in for Chicago. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. Despite the lead, coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. B.A.?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Bulls leading by 13. Here's Giddey. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Burks passes to Wiggins. Back to Burks. They set the pick from behind the arc. Sinks it from distance.
By maximizing their potential on every scoring opportunity, they've somehow, some way made this a thrilling finale.
And a foul called on the way up. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
At the line for Chicago, Buzelis, taking 2 shots.
People were worried. Calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
And it's Rozier with the ball for the Miami Heat. Down by 12.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Burks. Down low. Here's Adebayo from deep. Burks no good. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. And Ball throws it down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Burks for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. They led the game at one point by 20. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter.
And these are the nights where Wiggins can look like an all-star defensive player. Good tools on that end.
Burks finds Rozier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Bulls.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Matas Buzelis.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
Impressive job by this team, and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
6 to shoot. Here's Burks. This is the jumper from the wing. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Count it. Good.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Great.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Nesmith in at the 3. Now, here is Halliburton. Shot on the wing. Count the basket.
Good job that time by Halliburton to get some help with the screen and then got a shot right off of the pick.
And here is Hero. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
No coverage that side. Halliburton's got 5 now.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. That's some big dough.
Is it ever? It remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
And here is Turner after Terry Rozier hitting the 3. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Halliburton. Miami grabs the miss. Now Rozier kicks it out to Wiggins. Here he goes. Here's Ware. Back to Wiggins. And a miss there on the triple. The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now, here's Siakam. Outside Turner. Turner with the screen for Halliburton. And he can't bank that one in. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
Got to defend this. I mean, Rozier is more than willing to take the 3 ball if you give it to him.
Halliburton for 3. Here's Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now, here's Rozier. He has 6. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Miami leading by 3. Rozier into the lane. Good work defensively by Turner.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Here's Halliburton. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
Here's Hero. And foul on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Now at the line, Tyler Hero. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
For the Pacers, Miles Turner. 2. The play is under video review under NBA rules. The officials.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
And, you know, because Turner is such a good free throw shooter for his position, defenses really can't send him to the line too often. He'll make them pay.
So Rozier will bring it up for the Heat. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Wiggins outside. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Again, the miss by the Heat. The Pacers have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Goes up on the high post. Siakam finds Halliburton. Back to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And those are two loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Shot's good by Hero.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Turner with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Halliburton. Here's Turner. Pass to Neesmith. Wide open. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
Johnson, the pass to Neesmith. And a wide open look for Siakam. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And he can answer with the best of them. Siakam stealing the thunder there.
On the wing, Rozier. Emhard covering. Johnson with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Here's Rozier. 6 points for him. And that one is good. Halliburton against Wiggins. Now, here is Halliburton. He's covered closely. No good that time. Hero on the wing. Pass to Ware. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Good on the three-point shot. Johnson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
The versatility of Halliburton, that's what you love about him. He can score it, he can pass it, and he makes very good decisions.
Here's Wiggins. That shot missing. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in. Outside Rozier.
Hero on the wing. A three-pointer, no good. Pacers leading by 4. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Nembhard. Now here's Neesmith. Rozier defending. And the Pacers another 3. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Devin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Johnson, the pass to Nembhard. In the corner, it's Neesmith. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Heat trail by 7, and there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
Tyrese Halliburton. First personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:55 left to play here in the half. Pass to Burks. It's Adebayo, top of the key.
Indiana foul.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Johnson finds Halliburton. Johnson with a screen on Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Halliburton, no good. And so it's Burks bringing it up now for the Miami Heat. They trail by 6. And he comes up with the deuce. Adebayo's got 5 now.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
Johnson with a screen on Mitchell. And it's Halliburton missing. Miami's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Had the space there, but it's offline. Pass to Neesmith. Here's Halliburton, covered by Mitchell. Johnson with a screen on Mitchell. Halliburton for 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Burks on the wing, launches a 3, hits the three-point bomb. Burks has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Some nice passing here by Indiana. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. The tray, and the Heat, another 3. Pacers have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. To the paint, here's Johnson, and he can't stop the run as he misses. Driving in, Burks' shot is good. Burks has got the lead up to 4 now for the Heat.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Heat lead. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. Pacers trail by 4. Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward. Halliburton against Wiggins, driving inside, and it's sent back by Turner.
There's the defensive presence they want from Turner, hustling and using his mobility to send it back.
Halliburton with the bucket. Miami's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Hero sets the pick for Adebayo. Pass to Wiggins. Over Halliburton. Again, the Heat good for 2. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Turner with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Halliburton. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Miami. The lead is 2. Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
Tyrese Halliburton so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
Pass to Ware. A three-pointer. Wiggins knocks down the 3-ball. Wiggins has got 5 points in the quarter.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent pass.
To the middle. And Turner throws it down.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
Outside, Hero. Inside, Ware. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Ware's got his second basket of the game.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
From 18 feet away, and again, it's Indiana converting.
That's one of the things his coaches have encouraged him to do. Look for the mid-range jumper, Tyrese. Way to knock it down.
Hero against Halliburton. Wiggins. That one misses. Good D by Siakam. And stolen by Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Here's Rozier, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Tell you what, Rozier is sneaky athletic now. He is no stranger to making plays above the rim. He's a heck of an athlete.
Halliburton for 3. It doesn't go for him. The Heat leading by 5. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that 3 with regularity, you got to defend him closely at all times.
Pass to Ware, lets it go from deep. The Pacers pull it in. Turner's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Halliburton. The score now all even.
Outstanding concentration and control right there by Halliburton. An and one opportunity.
A different look for Miami. Highsmith is checked in, and Alec Burks subbed in for Hero. Miami's on 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Rozier the pass to Adebayo. A shot by Burks. Nobody around. Buries the long-range jumper. Burks has got 11 points.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Nikola Jovic is checked in for Miami. Jaime Jaquez comes in for Bam Adebayo. Walker's checked in for the Pacers. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Halliburton. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. The Pacers have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Mathurin with the ball, picked up by Rozier. Turner with a screen for Walker, launches it. Neesmith can't get it to go. Miami's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%, 7 of 13 on threes. Pass to Jovic. Back to Rozier. Jaquez with the screen on Mathurin. 4 on the clock. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Miami ahead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
We've reached the fourth quarter. What has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Alec Burks is out there with Terry Rozier. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. And it's Highsmith in at the 3 slot. It's the group on the floor for Miami. And it's Mathurin missing. The Heat leading by 6. Rozier with the ball. Picked up by Turner. Pass to Highsmith. The kick out to Rozier. Burks for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Burks has got the lead up to 9 now for Miami.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
And here are the Heat. Rozier into the lane. Pass to Jovic. The kick out to Rozier. Here's Jovic. Shoots. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist.
Rozier showing you nice feel for recognizing that one of his guys was wide open and got him the ball.
Outside Turner from deep. Miami grabs the miss.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Now here's Mathurin, the fast break chance. Hits it from 3-point range.
The size and quickness of Mathurin is a deadly combination.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately, Andrew Nembhard's checked in for the Pacers. Halliburton comes in for Benedict Mathurin. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. While the team is up, Coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David.
No hesitation from Wiggins, shooting with confidence and conviction.
Puts up a deep 3. And with that, the Heat lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Halliburton.
Oh, man, what a shot. He hit that from another time zone.
Right side hero. Nembhard grabs the board. Nembhard's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Halliburton. Can't hit from in close. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Out to the right wing. Here's Ware. Finding the lane.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Miami leading by 7. Rozier the pass to Adebayo. And that one drops for him.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
On the wing, Turner. Pass to Neesmith. Turner with a screen on Hero. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Miami's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. In deep, and here's Adebayo. Over Neesmith. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
That's it, and the Miami lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Siakam.
Oh, and they made him work for it, but Siakam knows how to finish strong inside.
Hero kicks to Ware. Wiggins in the post. He's covered by Halliburton. Pacers trail by 7. Nembhard finds Siakam. And the 3 off target. Now the Heat with it. Rozier looking around. There's the drive. And he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, pushing hard, Rozier able to catch the defense off guard that time. His speed, the difference.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. It's good from long range.
Big time shot by Halliburton. And his team and coaches say, in Tyrese, we trust.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Outside, Hero. Goes back up. Kicks it out to Wiggins. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Wiggins has got the lead up to 9 now for the Heat. Hands it from downtown.
with both of these teams, offense. Doris, it's about putting points on the board in bunches.
BA, it seems to be a league-wide trend in many respects. There's so much conversation about how skilled these players are, the range shooting that you've got to deal with defensively. I think we've got to redefine the definition of good defense because these guys are so good.
And now Dallas' starting group. Edwards out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard position.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Edwards. Here's Irving. And he buries his first look.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Here's Halliburton. Christie with a rebound. One thing about the Pacers, Doris, they can flat out score the basketball.
It is incredible to me, BA, how infrequently the ball sticks. They play fast, whether in transition or in the half court. They make defenses work.
Now here's Halliburton. It's Siakam with the drive, and then Siakam with the jam.
Boy, the power of Pascal put it on the deck and with authority.
Irving with it. Siakam covering. Outside for Davis. Thompson with a screen. Davis finds Edwards. The rebound by Nesmith.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And Siakam gets it to go.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is beat a target, and Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
Pass to Nembhard. From outside the arc. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. The Mavericks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Irving, driving inside. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Irving's got his second basket of the game. Nembhard, the pass to Nesmith. Drills it from deep. And that ties it up.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Davis against Siakam. Davis, the pass to Edwards. Pulls it. Indiana with a rebound. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Tyrese Halliburton, an all-star starter last season, is not done yet. He said, quote, "I want to be a champion, a Hall of Famer, and one of the greats. I want the next generation to talk about my ability as a basketball player. That's definitely the goal, and I don't ever set limits." Brian?
Allie just scratching the surface. Thank you, good stuff there. Now here's Halliburton. Siakam for three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
Here's Nembhard. Off the mark there with a three. Mavericks trail by 6. And certain guys are just solid with what they do. Doris, I think that applies to Andrew Nembhard.
Yeah, I think it does, BA, because whenever he's out there, there's this steadying presence he brings. And that is while competing at a high level on the defensive end. His competitive toughness might be his best attribute. Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Halliburton on the attack. Nesmith on the wing. Lets the three fly. Davis with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Edwards. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
The three from Thompson. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. There's Nesmith with the three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
For the Mavericks, Kessler Edwards. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Edwards. Indiana leading. Nesmith on the wing. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close. The D a little bit too concerned about the ball going inside on the inbound play. They forgot to guard that perimeter.
Irving, no good. Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 16-6 run. Halliburton, the pass to DeMarc. Halliburton left side. Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And this is why Miles Turner is such a high percentage scorer. You combine length, athleticism, and basketball skills. Good luck with that defense.
Halliburton surveys the floor. And there's a defensive 3-second call. Indiana shooting their first free throw this game.
One shot.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. And the Pacers with possession here. 8-point game. Pass to Turner. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers, ending the quarter up 10. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We'll be right back with you shortly. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Indiana.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Halliburton and Emhart, the 1 and the 2. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Nesmith in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton, deadly from deep.
Now, Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A 3 made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. Nesmith with it. Now Thompson defending. That 3's off the mark.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Davis. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. All right, Doris, what do you think separates the good teams from the great teams in crunch time?
Boy, I think there's a lot of things, Brian, that separate that. Number one, can you execute on both ends when it's a clutch game? Can you absorb the pressure of a moment, understanding time and score, how to get a quality shot on every possession, how to string together multiple stops? Can you make shots under duress of great defense? There are so many things that differentiate between the good and the championship.
Siakam against Davis. Pulls up on the wing. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Nesmith passes to Turner, and stolen by Edwards. And he drives in. Christie, rejected by Siakam.
Well, there you see the wingspan of Pascal Siakam. Send it back.
Stolen by Davis. Here's Christie, defended by Halliburton. Davis from long range. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Siakam. And he can't bank that one in.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit. all alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
The Pacers have a star tandem with Tyrese Halliburton and the newly re-signed Pascal Siakam, who said of his all-star point guard, his knowledge of the game and his desire to win and get better, that's all you can really ask for from a young player. Out there on the floor together, I think it's naturally just a fit. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Johnson, he's checked in for Indiana. And the Mavericks with some changes.
Substitution on the court.
Mavericks trail by 8. Lively with a screen on Halliburton. Dinwiddie passes to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Well, how about that floor awareness by Spencer Dinwiddie, getting his guys the basketball in great spots.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Marshall comes in for Powell, and Christie subbed in for Exum. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Nembhard. Offline with a 3.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Pass to Marshall. Let's go with a 3. Knocks it down from distance. And now just a 3-point Indiana lead.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Halliburton. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Halliburton with a steal. In transition, here come the Pacers. It's stolen by Washington. And a slam dunk by Lively.
He had a huge height advantage there and did not mess around.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the mission. Shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Aaron Nesmith picks one up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He does not get the second one. Indiana leading by 3. Halliburton outside. Beyond the arc. Mavericks with a rebound. Dinwiddie outside. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Pacers up 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. 3-point lead. And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Washington and Lively down low. Then there's Najee Marshall. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Christie in at shooting guard.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Lively. Back to Marshall. Puts it up from 15. Fires it.
And this is why this team considers Turner a defensive stalwart. Long arms, quick feet, the ability to contest shooters. Really good defense.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. Indiana shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
You know, between his skills, his motor, and his physical ability, Walker came into the league more ready for the NBA than most first-year guys.
To the inside. Here's Lively. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That free throw, no good.
At the line for the Mavericks, Lively.
And he's good on the second. Indiana leading by 7. Halliburton outside. Outside Neesmith. Fires from the wing. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got his 4th rebound in this one. Dinwiddie finds Lively. Ooh, poked away. Walker with a steal. Siakam outside. Drives to the hoop. And Siakam with the jam.
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
Lively passes to Dinwiddie. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Dinwiddie. A rebound by Turner. For Indiana, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Neesmith's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Washington. Walker with some nice D.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Shot on the wing. Halliburton, good. Halliburton's got 10 points in the game.
Tyrese Halliburton has already proven to be a very capable 3-level scorer. What a fun player to watch.
Lively. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Walker, that drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Walker's got 5 points now in the quarter. Washington drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
And now we've got an intentional foul, and a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Edwards, he's checked in for Lively. Anthony Davis comes in for Washington. Thompson, he's checked in for Marshall. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Dinwiddie. Siakam for 3. The rebound by Klay Thompson. Mavericks trail by 12. Irving for 3. Knocks down the triple. 11 points in the game.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. The shot's good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
3-pointer, Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Thompson in the post. Neesmith covering. Thompson, no good. Pacers leading by 9. Siakam outside. Connects from downtown. Siakam's got 14.
We talked about Siakam stretching to the three-point line. He knows no bounds out there. My goodness, that was long.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Turner finds Halliburton. The three ball. Siakam, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And so they foul intentionally. Timeout. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to review the game plan. And Indiana with some changes. Johnson, he's checked in for Turner. Nembhard comes in for Siakam. And Mathurin subbed in for Tyrese Halliburton. Irving, that's good.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
On the wing, Mathurin. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Christie. And here's Thompson. Launches a three. Walker pulls down the board.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Here's Mathurin. Kept alive. Mavericks trail by 10.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Neesmith passes to Nembhard. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Dallas has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Neesmith in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Halliburton on the wing. Pass to Turner. No one near him. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. And the Pacers lead by 10.
Well, you just love how Miles Turner goes right up with it, right? No hesitation, catch and shoot.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Now here's Halliburton. Tight defense on him. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Davis. AD doing what he does.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Halliburton's shot is good.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Edwards for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Indiana leading by 7. Here's Halliburton. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
You have to know how to play pick and roll in today's NBA. Tyrese Halliburton just dissecting the defense with ease right now.
And the basket by Edwards.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
And again, Tyrese Halliburton. Halliburton's got 10 points in just the second half.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Neesmith with it. Now Thompson defending. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And it's a 12-point Indiana lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Well, this is part of Pascal Siakam's growth, the willingness to absorb nightly responsibility to score the ball.
Irving, that's good.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Irving. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
And here's Siakam for three. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Halliburton's got an open look. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Halliburton's got 8 points in the quarter.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Pacers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Tyrese Halliburton.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
Here's Siakam. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Edwards, no good. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Outside Neesmith. For three. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. He drops it from range.
3.
And here's Indiana now. A 12-point game. Now Halliburton. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's foul number 2 for him.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First team foul.
you go.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Kyrie Irving is out there with Christie. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Thompson. And it's Edwards in at the center.
Any shot for KD is a great shot for his team, and I don't care how far back he is.
The shot's good from Irving.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
A fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Irving for three, and Bull pulls it down.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Booker finds KD, and the Suns tack on two more.
Slick shot by Durant, gets the pass, and is in his motion a second later.
And the All-Star, Devin Booker, an incredible scoring guard.
Since the moment he got drafted by the Phoenix Suns, he has been a beacon of consistency. Every single year he gets better. Every single year he adds something to his game. That's why Devin Booker is one of the best guards in this league.
Now Davis. After the missed three from KD. And a wide open look for Irving. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Irving's got 5 points so far.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
For three, Durant buries the long-range jumper. KD's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Suns. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Irving passes to Davis. Here's Christie. Pass to Thompson. Clock at 4. And it's off from three-point range. The Suns have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And Booker kicks to O'Neal. KD against Edwards. And there's KD. That's good on the assist from Dunn.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Sinks the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. It's stolen by Davis. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Pass to Davis. And stolen by Booker. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. The three from KD does not score for only the second time in 7 shots this game. To the inside, here's Christie, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
RJ, we know that the Suns missed the playoffs for about a decade, but now they seem to be getting some traction. How do you view them?
I view them as a team that's in transition. Obviously, they have Devin Booker, the homegrown star. The guy has blossomed there in front of everyone's eyes. And after that finals run, they've really been searching. He's the last player there. But whenever you have Kevin Durant on your team, you are always on the verge of something special.
Here's Booker, following the basket by Anthony Davis. On offense, Devin Booker really does it all for his teams. He scores well and assists others. Richard, he can do it all.
You love to see that from a superstar. Booker just wants points on the board. And if he can't get a shot, he'll get a look for someone else. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
For a powerful guy now, Davis is also graceful. Look, he can just smoothly work his way inside to the shot.
Booker the pass to KD. .32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Great D that time from Davis. Pass to Christie. Overdone. Again, the Mavericks score.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Shot's good by Durant.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on, he is the threat.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. O'Neal wide open. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 5 assists in the game. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Phoenix Suns. What? And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Davis in at the 4 spot. A kick out to O'Neal. Another 3 for Phoenix. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Pass to Christie. And here is Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Booker the pass to Durant. Now Bol. O'Neal finds Bol. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Booker. Booker taking the hit.
Ooh, Booker showing some power.
Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Irving. No good off the front iron.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Back to KD. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Irving kicks to Davis. Irving looking over the floor. Shoots over KD. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
There's O'Neal with the 3. The basket good off the assist from Durant. O'Neal's got the lead up to 9 now for the Suns. Gafford against Bol. Gafford passes to Christie. Wants to get it to Gafford and does. And Gafford throws it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And the dunk by Booker.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
Done against Irving. Overdone. And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Kyrie Irving. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Superb concentration from Irving. He's excellent at sticking with his shot through contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. KD a screen on Thompson. Durant feeling it out a bit. Bowles setting the pick for Durant. It's rebounded by Dallas.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Outside for Davis. 1:04 left in the first half of the game. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Irving. And it's Durant with the rebound. Phoenix leading by 7. Booker outside. Durant wide open. He fires. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 8th assist in the game. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Edwards, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Washington comes in for Anthony Davis. Marshall, he's checked in for Thompson. And Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Kyrie Irving.
And in tight, Dinwiddie's got a good sense of how to be effective. Whether it's with the power or finesse, he can find a way to beat his man.
Here's Booker. Ooh, Booker taking the hit.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Dinwiddie dishes to Edwards. Back to Dinwiddie. Right side, Edwards. Had the space there, but it's offline.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Washington with it. Over Booker. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. Mavericks trail by 7. We've got Booker. Nick Richards out there with Durant. Then there's Dunn, and it's O'Neal in at the 3. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half.
And great decision from Dinwiddie there. Looking comfortable and confident in these pick and roll situations.
A kick out to O'Neal. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. O'Neal's got 12 in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Booker the pass to KD. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. KD a screen on Dinwiddie. And Devin Booker in the paint.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Dinwiddie with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Dinwiddie kicks to Washington. Misses the three. Suns leading by 7. Booker right side. Here's Durant. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Back to Dinwiddie. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
O'Neal dishes to Durant. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Outside, KD. Kicks it out to Booker. O'Neal from long range. Hands it from downtown. And now a 12-point Suns lead.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now Booker, 13 points in the game. And he drives in. Durant down low. Edwards there. KD can't get it to go. Pass to Washington. Here's Christie. Defended by Booker. Here's Dinwiddie. And it's good off the back rim and in. Dinwiddie's got 8 points.
With a good understanding of the right shots to take, Dinwiddie keeps the mid-range jumper alive.
Booker against Dinwiddie. Tries it from 19, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And how about the awareness of Dinwiddie? Excellent job spotting the open teammate there.
Outside for KD. Shoots. It's hauled in by Edwards. Mavericks trail by 9. Pass to Washington. Back to Edwards. Fires from the corner. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Edwards got his second basket.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Booker the pass to KD. Contact will not stop Durant.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Pass to Marshall. With his first shot attempt. Rebound by the Suns. And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. He's checked in for the Suns. Lee comes in for Royce O'Neal. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Edwards. Davis comes in for P.J. Washington. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Christie. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Spencer Dinwiddie. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Suns leading by 9. And Booker kicks to Lee. Dunn sets a screen for Lee. And a miss there on the triple. Outside, Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And so it's the Phoenix Suns heading to the bench with a 7-point lead. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He knows every possession is critical now. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Hey guys, well, Mike Budenholzer had some advice for the team during the timeout. Now he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the three is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we've got Davis. Kyrie Irving is out there with Thompson. Then there's Edwards. And it's Marshall in at the small forward position.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
A shot's good from Irving.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
Out to KD. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. KD's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Pass to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Thompson. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And Ball sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Suns leading by 9. Durant with a screen on Irving. Booker dishes to Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Irving passes to Marshall. Pass to Davis. And Ball pulls it down.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Oh, Booker going downhill.
Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
Marshall sets a screen for Irving. Inside. Marshall can't hit. For Phoenix, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Shots good by Durant.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Done against Irving. It's on target from the high post.
And this right here, this is routine for Kyrie. You're going to have to make him work a little bit harder because his jumper is as consistent as it gets.
Screen by Durant. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to Marshall. Launches it. Here's Davis. Davis working in the paint.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
And Booker kicks to Durant. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And here's Davis for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Bulls got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Buries it from three-point range. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Suns.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kevin Durant.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome. This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
There's O'Neal with the three. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Booker the pass to Durant. Over Edwards. And it's Durant, that time on the assist from Booker. KD's got 40 points.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Nifty move. No good from Booker. And it's Davis with the ball for Dallas. It's a 16-point game.
to get into the half-court stand. They like to play at their pace.
Yeah, and there's not many teams like that anymore, but it's all about the details and execution for these teams to maximize their possessions.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. They've got Royce O'Neal. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Dunn in at the two-guard spot. Here's White. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, as a guard like White, you need to score inside. Force teams to respect you everywhere.
Outside Durant, lets it fly. Chicago with the rebound.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Look out below. You got no chance of defending him right there. Back to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
You know, Stan, for a team with such a proud history, the last decade has been a tough one for the Bulls.
Yeah, Brian, it really has. They've had competitive teams, but they haven't won a full playoff series since 2014. And for such a dedicated and passionate fan base, that's been really difficult for them, let alone the front office and people that want to turn this thing around as quickly as they can.
Booker surveying the D. Pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Yep, count it. Durant's got 7.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Ball no good. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And Booker, here we go. Bol, pass to Durant. Over Smith. And another basket for Phoenix.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Here's Ball. Rejected by Bol. And he recovers it. Ball passes to Smith. Booker with the defensive effort.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
There's the triple. Drops in the 3. 6 points for him. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Here's Durant. Back to Booker. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
They get it back.
2 minutes.
Another shot. Chicago with a rebound.
When you're that open, do you really need to go with the leader?
White for 3. And no good. Phoenix leading by 6. Outside Booker. The kick to Durant. Back to Booker. Here he goes. Misses from short range. Chicago's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. White. That one no good. Solid defense from Bol. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. Durant with it. Guarded by Smith. Durant with the bucket.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Three-pointer. Buzelis nails it from 3. Buzelis has got 7 points in the game.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Durant. Booker against Ball. Back to Durant. Fires the 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple. I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
To the middle. Here's Bowl. And finished off by Bowl.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Now Booker. 6 points for him. Got it up. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Suns ahead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Bol Bol. And it's Dunn in at the 2. Here's Booker. Knocks down the 18-footer. Give him 8.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Connects from downtown.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Grant, how about Kobe White? Going from a bench player to one of the league leaders in minutes.
Yeah, Kobe played more than 35 minutes per game last season. Top 10 in the league. We saw White hit another level, so he has an exciting future in front of him.
Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
And a big-time jam right there.
Very encouraging to see Buzelis just going off offensively. This rookie is certainly feeling himself right now, and I love it.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Buzelis. Booker with it. Give him 8. Outside Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Pass to Booker. The fadeaway. And it falls all over the rim and in. And now it's a 9-point Phoenix lead.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot up.
Giddey passes to Ball. Back to Giddey. Pass to White. Just 5 on the clock. That three's off the mark.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it. But you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
That doesn't go either for Durant.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Giddey. The shot off that time. Excellent D there from O'Neal. The Suns lead by 9. Dunn outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Dunn's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. There's Ball with a 3. Bol grabs the board.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor.
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. Booker finds Durant. There's a screen by Bol. Back to Durant. Shoots over Ball, and Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 18.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Booker. Oh, Booker in close.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Williams from long range drills it from deep. Williams has got his second basket of the game.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Booker, good. And the Suns lead by 13.
An old school finish there with the finger roll. You gotta be committed to a move like that, and he was.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Dunn outside. Pass to Durant. 30 seconds left to play in the half. All alone. Again, the Suns good for two.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Phoenix with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run. Pass to Bowl. Up top, Booker. Hounded by Ball. Booker no good.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
And so it's Phoenix liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be back in a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
Qualities you're looking for in a lead guard.
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys, but now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
We've got Buzelis, Kobe White out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Smith in at center, filling out the middle. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half. And it's Giddey missing. The Suns lead by 14. Now here's Booker. 16 points for him. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul.
Chicago has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. White for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. White's got 5 now.
I like how White shot it with confidence. He's reliable beyond the arc.
Well, Stan, you talk about a late bloomer. Kobe White has shown that he might be just that.
Well, Brian, everything has come together for him. He's improved on defense. He's improved his decision-making. He got that second contract and a bigger role, and he is playing great.
And he might have the best hair in the NBA. The Bulls trail by 11. Giddey finds ball. Back to Giddey. Here's Buzelis, guarded by Durant. And it's Buzelis that time on the assist from Giddey. 14 points for him.
Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis, not shying away from some physicality inside.
Durant surveying the D.
Buzelis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's Phoenix with it. Outside Booker. Shot clock at 6.
Blocked! When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Chicago trailing here. Outside White. Pass to Smith. Here's Ball. The kick out to White from outside the arc. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists in the game.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
The kick to Durant. The 3 is up. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 5 rebounds in the game and stolen by Durant. Plenty of space. That one's good for 2. Durant's got 22.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
White, the pass to Giddey. Again, the Bulls score.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive, cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
Pass to Buzelis. Back to Ball. Here's Buzelis. Just 5 to shoot. Up top, Giddey. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Phoenix ball.
The Suns lead by 8. Outside Booker. Durant with a screen on Ball. Fires from deep. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Phoenix has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his 3rd foul so far.
3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
1:06 left in the 3rd quarter. Durant with a screen on Ball. Booker. No good from the wing.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And once again, off the mark by Chicago. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. 11-point game. And Booker throws it down.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
From deep, Giddey. It's hauled in by the Suns. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
A different look for Phoenix. Bol, he's checked in for Durant. Lee comes in for O'Neal. And it's Beal in for Devin Booker. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. The Suns lead by 13. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Beal surveying the D. And it's good for 2.
I mean, capable of playing either guard position, Beal is especially difficult to contain in pick and rolls.
Looking to end the run. That's good from Giddey on the assist by White. Giddey's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Beal. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. And so it's the Phoenix Suns now holding a 12. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. And they told their team, no easy threes. Let's guard that arc. Don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Let's see if they do, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie. On the court right now for the Suns. Bull out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's done in at the 2.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
There's Ball with a 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Bulls got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Outside O'Neal. Stolen by Ball. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. From deep, Giddey. O'Neal pulls it in. The Suns lead by 13. Outside Booker. Screen by Durant. The fader. Another one falls for Phoenix. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Booker for 3. Chicago with a rebound. Buzelis has got his 4th rebound in this one. There's Ball with a 3. Excellent D there from O'Neal. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Screen by Durant. Booker finds Durant. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Ball no good. For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Outside Durant. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And another basket for Phoenix.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Here's Booker. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. The Bulls trail by 16. Here's the 3. White can't hit.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Booker no good. The Bulls have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Fades and shoots. The offensive rebound. Bull finds Booker. O'Neal with it. Clock at 6. Up and over Smith. And the baseline jumper goes down. Durant's got 13 in the second half.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Suns.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kevin Durant.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
From deep, Giddey sinks the tray. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Ball against Booker. Bull a screen on Ball. Here's Booker. Buries the jump shot.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. fires from way outside.
Brent, I think in this one, what do you think?
Yeah, you're right, Kevin. Both of these teams love to run their offense in the half court. They'll slow things down. They'll love the setups. They'll try to manipulate a couple of the plays to get matchups they want. Neither side afraid to take it under 5 seconds on the shot clock, and that patience may pay off.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Jalen Smith. Buzelis out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Ball, and it's White in at the 1. And here is Giddey. Ball, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Giddey. Here's Ball. Top of the key, Giddey. Back to Ball. Giddey with the screen on Hero. Wiggins with the block.
Oh my, Wiggins saying no, no.
On the wing, Wiggins. And yes, it's good.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
And you watch Terry Rozier. His playmaking, Brent, has really ascended over the years.
Yeah, Terry has had a really good career and has been a little bit quiet and muted because of where he has played his career. But his opportunity as a secondary role guy to come in and score the basketball and put pressure on the defense, he is a go-to guy for stretches for any team.
Here's Rozier. The Bulls getting the bucket. Pass to Hero. From outside the arc. Pulls up. White with the defensive effort. Outside, Ball. Beyond the arc. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, and how about Ball just working his way right through the contact that time?
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. From downtown, Buzelis grabs the board. Smith outside. Pass the Ball. Smith with a screen on Rozier. Pocket 6. Ball with a wide open look. Drills the three-pointer. Ball's got 5 now.
Well, no hesitation from Lonzo on that perimeter shot.
He'd have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Hero kicks to Ware. Wiggins passes to Ware. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Hero sets the pick for Wiggins. Pass to Ware. Will it go? That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. Trailing by 2. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 1:54 left in the first quarter. Adebayo down low. And Adebayo throws it down.
Now you try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
And it's Smith missing.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Here's Ware. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And, Brent, if the super team era is indeed coming to a close, the Miami Heat are one of the most successful examples.
Yeah, Kevin, you're obviously referring to the Heatles with LeBron James, Dwayne Wade, and Chris Bosh. I think there are some fans out there that go back to when it was that they had that press conference and were throwing up 6, 7, 8. And so 2 titles, yes, of course, amazing. Chances to win championships, amazing. Could there have been more? Possibly.
Miami with the ball, following the three-point basket by Chicago. Here's Ware. No good on the triple. The Bulls leading. White looking around. Here's Buzelis. He's guarded by Adebayo. Out to Smith. In the corner, it's Buzelis. 4 on the shot clock. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Burks, he's checked in for the Heat. Ball, no good. Miami's gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Here's Burks. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
So here's Burks. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Bulls lead by 1. We'll be back shortly live from my... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Josh Giddey is out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Buzelis. Then it's Kobe White. And it's Ball in a shooting guard. Such a wide open look. Rozier's got himself on the board with 3 there.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
In the corner, it's Buzelis. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Giddey against Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. Stolen by Ball. And here is Giddey. Here's the 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And a nice stroke. That's coming along for Josh Giddey.
The Heat trail by 4. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Now Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. Misses, and he wants that one back.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And stolen by White. From deep three-point land, the long distance 3 is buried. White's got the lead up to 7 now for Chicago.
And unpredictability, really one of White's strongest traits, including when pulling up on a dime. Nice.
Down low, here's Highsmith. No good. Nice defense from Giddey. Brent, some early success for Josh Giddey in the NBA. When you look at his game, what do you like most?
I love the vision, Kevin. This guy is one of the most creative passers that the NBA has and is willing to take some risks. And the reason he does that is he has confidence in his teammates. But that vision by Josh Giddey is something special.
And the Bulls making a change here. Herter's checked in. To the middle. From 8. Double team on Adebayo. Jovic. It's good from long range. Jovic has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Williams. And he gets the whistle. 2 for, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the
shooting for Chicago.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The Bulls leading by 6. Driving the lane, gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
And Lonzo can score. He drives like that with intent.
Mitchell against White. Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. There's the call on Kevin Huerter. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
1:44 left in the first half. The drive by Mitchell, and that one is good.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Slick drive by Buzelis. He moves well for a guy that size.
Adebayo with the ball. And it's Buzelis picking him up. And Jovic gets it to go.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
White drives in, and the layup falls. White's got 8.
And I love White's confidence, as well as his ability to drive hard and finish through contact.
Pass to Jovic. No good with the triple. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Chicago. 7-point differential, and the shot is good.
Again, big guards, that helps out. And Ball using that to his advantage on the inside.
The drive by Mitchell. From deep, Adebayo. Good on the three-point shot. He has 7.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Mitchell against White. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Oh, tough play from White here. Hits the foul, but doesn't give up finishing what he started.
The Heat trail by 9. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell passes to Highsmith. Pass to Jovic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Works for 3. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Chicago in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
And get ready for the half-court shot.
The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Jovic in at the 4 slot. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with.
And that energy behind Giddey's drive helping him get it done.
Pass to Ware. Over in the corner, Hero. Here's Ware. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by Smith. Outside, Ball. Now here is Smith. Now Giddy, covered by Wiggins. Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Smith wide open, he fires. Hits it from three-point range. Smith's got the lead up to 14 now for the Bulls. Rozier against Ball, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Smith for three, and the Bulls another three.
And Giddy with a little giddy up on that pass.
The three, Ware, good. Ware's got 6 points.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Giddy, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
I like this for Giddy, making intelligent calls for help to get himself open.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. And that'll be his third foul so far.
First team foul.
Here's Hero. Hasn't made one yet. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. Well, Brent, since entering the NBA, Tyler Hero has been a constant scoring threat.
Yeah, Kevin, the scoring for Tyler Hero is always going to be there. He is a bucket, but the defensive improvement and really just the physicality that he needs to play with. Those are areas that Tyler could shore up a little bit to make sure he's on the floor for some of the biggest moments of a season.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Down by 12. Has to Ware. This one for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Ware's got 6 here in this quarter.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Smith left side. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Miami's on 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Out to the right wing. Here's Ware. That three off the mark. The Bulls leading by 9. Here's Ball. From deep. And that comes off the assist by Giddy. Giddy's got 3 assists in the game. Rozier looking around. Wiggins outside. Deflects the pass. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And Wiggins is a capable passer, someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
Smith kicks to Herter. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Now here's Ball. He's got 17. 4 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Hero, no good.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Smith the pass to Herter. Outside Williams. A 3-ball. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got 4 rebounds in this game. Rozier with the ball. Defended by Giddy. No one near Herter as he lets it fly. Trains the three-pointer.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half. Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Smith outside, takes the three, and Ware pulls it down. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Hero against Giddy. Here's Ware. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Ring shot on the way. Unable to get that one. And so it's Chicago. 13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll see. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The Heat trail by 13. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Ball. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's White in at the 1 spot.
Giving Wiggins something in the catch and shoot. It's just good offense and keeps him in a good rhythm.
Here's Giddey. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Bulls lead by 13. And for the Heat, they're shooting well. 50% from the floor. And Rozier, here we go.
For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving. Don't sit back and be passive.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Into the lane. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Such a funky matchup. Josh Giddey, you don't see a lot of guys like him in the league.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
You want to talk about ball distribution? They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Ware kicks to Rozier. Floats it up for Wiggins. It's taken away by Smith. And here we go, the Bulls fast break. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Tough take by Buzelis, proving he can absorb some contact and finish on that drive.
Ball against Rozier. Powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Rozier, the pass to Wiggins. It's all in by the Bulls. Out to the wing. Outside, Ball. Out to Smith. Pass to Giddey. Over Wiggins. Giddey, no good. The Heat trail by 16. Burks dishes to Ware. Back to Burks. Three-pointer. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Buzelis. What a jam!
Fans loving that right there.
What a jam!
Nice. And how about that finish by Buzelis, the rookie, getting it done.
Pass to Ware. Wiggins outside. Burks sets a screen for Wiggins. Burks kicks to Ware. Nailed from three-point land. Ware's got 16 here in the second half.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Now Buzelis tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Rozier, the pass to Burks. Back to Rozier. Pass to Burks from past the arc. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got his 4th assist in this one.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
Smith kicks to White. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Bulls lead by 15.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Chicago.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, Just a monster game for Kobe White.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Here's Ware. Off target from outside. Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
Here's Buzelis.
Whether he's off ball or on it, you just love what Buzelis brings to the floor.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Pass to Ware. Fires the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Here's White. And here is Giddey. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. White inside. He's covered by Hero. White, good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Is it to watch these guys move the basketball, Clark?
Well, they've got two main ingredients. One, you've got to have a system that demands unselfishness, and then you need players that are willing to play unselfishly, and they've got both of those things.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at center, locking down the middle. Now here's Wiggins. 5 to shoot. Pass to Rozier. Driving to the back. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Boy, pushing hard, Rozier able to catch the defense off guard that time. His speed, the difference.
From the corner. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Halliburton. And here's Hero. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Pass to Wiggins. Here's Ware. Neesmith covering. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Aaron Neesmith picks one up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And the second free throw is good. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Halliburton looking for an opening. Driving in. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And this is how you carve up a defense. Halliburton slicing to the rack with real force.
Hero, the pass to Rozier. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Halliburton on the wing. Hounded by Wiggins. Back to Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Wiggins. 6 to shoot. No good, off the front rim.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Adebayo kicks it to Hero. Lets it fly. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
Here's Halliburton. Another miss by Halliburton.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Here's Adebayo. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Halliburton. And the three-pointer goes. Halliburton's got 5 points.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
Pass to Ware. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Halliburton. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 2. Back to Siakam. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Heat. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Stolen by Siakam. Adebayo with a steal. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Minute 32 left now in the first quarter. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Now here's Halliburton. 5 points in the game.
Good job that time by Halliburton to get some help with the screen and then got a shot right off of the pick.
The Heat have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Wiggins with a screen on Halliburton. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Hero outside from the arc. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Indiana trailing here. Back to Neesmith. The 3. Stolen by Hero. Adebayo from long range. Sinks it from distance. 7 points in the game.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
There's a screen by Turner. Right wing. Pass to Siakam. Back to Turner. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Turner's got 6 points.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Rozier with it. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there. One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's the Heat. They lead. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Miami.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton and Emhart, the 1 and the 2. And it's Turner in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Now here's Halliburton. He's got 9. Nesmith, pass to Turner. And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Halliburton to the paint. And stolen by Adebayo.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
Adebayo sets a screen. Wiggins with it. Halliburton picks him up. Adebayo passes to Burks. He drops it from range.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Pacers. Miles Turner. 2 shots. The player will be reviewed for the NBA. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Highsmith, he's checked in for Miami. Mitchell comes in for Rozier. And that one falls for Turner. And the elite bigs today can score posting and facing up, Clark. Can all those options make it hard to decide which way to attack?
Well, I agree with you there, and I think it's a good problem to have, quite honestly, B.A. I mean, that's also, I think, where coaching and analytics comes into play, trying to keep track of what approach is going to work best for you.
Down low. Oh, stolen by Turner. To the inside. Shoots. Siakam, no good.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Pass to Burks. Now Adebayo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Here's where. The 3. Siakam pulls down the board. Halliburton against Mitchell. Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. Inside. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
Outside Mitchell. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3. Mitchell's got his first 3 points of the game.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Mitchell against Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Mitchell. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, Tyrese Halliburton, an all-star starter last season, is not done yet. He said, quote, "I want to be a champion, a Hall of Famer, and one of the greats. I want the next generation to talk about my ability as a basketball player. That's definitely the goal, and I don't ever set limits." Brian?
Allie just scratching the surface. Thank you, good stuff there. Tyler Heroes checked in for Miami. To the right side, he shoots. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Ware's got 5 points. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Trailing by 2. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds in the game. Adebayo with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Back to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
1:16 left in the second period. Hero. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
You love this intensity from Hero. I mean, he's willing to get physical there inside.
The Heat making a switch here. Jovic is checked in. And so Hero nails both of them.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Halliburton against Mitchell. Halliburton with a strong take.
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
The Heat with the lead. Here's Hero. The rebound by Turner. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Halliburton against Mitchell. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. The Heat have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Hero on the wing. He's guarded by Nembhard. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Out on his own on the break. Ooh, Halliburton leaving no doubt.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Now Mitchell. Pass to Hero. Shot on the wing. Doesn't go that time. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back after this word. Pacers leading by 3. And let's take a look at Miami. They've got Terry Rozier. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the 5. And the basket by Halliburton.
Halliburton, with that strength that time, not going to let the defense deter him.
Rozier from outside. Indiana with a rebound. Left side, Walker. And the jam by Walker.
And, you know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
And Rozier, here we go.
Rozier forcing the issue that time and made the defense react and drew the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Bryant, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Halliburton. Drives to the hoop. Bryant. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And the Pacers lead by 7.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Burke's no good.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Here's Walker. And the jam by Walker.
I mean, what an acrobatic move. Walker just leaving them speechless.
Wiggins down low. Neesmith covering. Back to Wiggins. The rebound by Neesmith. Indiana leading by 9. Siakam outside. Pass to Bryant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Outside Burks. Three-pointer. Clock at 6. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Pacers have a star tandem with Tyrese Halliburton and the newly re-signed Pascal Siakam, who set up as all-star point guard. His knowledge of the game and his desire to win and get better, that's all you can really ask for from a young player. Out there on the floor together, I think it's naturally just a fit. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Wiggins against Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Pass to Bryant. Here's Neesmith. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Neesmith's got his first basket.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Halliburton misses.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Jovic passes to Wiggins. And Wiggins knocks down the three.
No hesitation from Wiggins, shooting with confidence and conviction.
Bryant, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Halliburton. Here's Bryant over Wiggins. And Bryant the bucket on the assist from Halliburton. Bryant's got 6 in the quarter.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Pass to Jovic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Boy, nice vision that time from the point guard. Rozier's responsibility is to know when his teammate is open and get the ball there.
Bryant, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Halliburton. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Wiggins with it, and Walker picks him up defensively.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Some changes for Indiana. Turner, he's checked in for Bryant. And it's Nembhard in for Walker. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Timeout.
in for Indiana.
Substitution on the court.
44 seconds left in the third. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Rozier with it. Siakam covering. Adebayo against Siakam. Shot clock at 5. It's tipped. Here's Rozier. Wiggins outside. Drains the triple. And it's now just a 1-point Pacer lead.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success. It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Indiana ahead. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Miami's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Nesmith in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Rozier. Up and in on the layup. And the Heat lead by 1.
One of the things coaches like is aggressive players. And Rozier is that in spades.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Outside for Halliburton. Counted from distance. Halliburton's got 23. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Now here's Rozier. And that one is stuffed right through.
Rozier has a really impressive offensive arsenal. He can beat you in a lot of ways.
Turner, a screen on Wiggins. Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Works for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Really encouraging to see Rozier make these reads like that.
Indiana's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Out left to the wing. And here's Turner from the arc. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. The Heat have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Rozier. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
You know, inside Rozier certainly doesn't have the height advantage, but he's quick and crafty and can find ways to the basket.
Three-pointer, Halliburton on target from range. 28 points for him.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Wiggins outside. Turner against Burks. Three-pointer. Here's Adebayo. Pass to Burks. With the drive. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Turner stepping up big, showing you some composure and leadership there.
On the wing, Rozier, defended by Halliburton. To the wing on the left. Jumps up. No stopping Halliburton. So physical.
Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot.
Pass to Burks. It's Adebayo, high post. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Miami, no good that time either. Indiana's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Halliburton outside. Outside Neesmith. Pass to Siakam. Shot clock at 6. Miami grabs the miss. Here's Rozier. And here's Burks. Siakam with the defensive effort.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
Halliburton. And it's good.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Here's Rozier. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Absolutely fearless is Scary Terry. Nothing holding this guy back in the big moments.
Down low. Knocked loose. Stolen by Wiggins.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
That's the way to go.
Adebayo with it. Siakam covering. Wiggins outside. Halliburton with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. And he buries it.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
lots of teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight, defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Nesmith in at the 3, the small forward. Shots good by Turner.
Boy, Miles Turner insisting on playing through the contact, gets the finish.
Washington with it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. And so it's Indiana with it. Halliburton outside. Siakam outside. Halliburton against Irving. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. 5 to shoot. No one near Turner as he lets it go. A three-pointer off the mark.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And it's Davis missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
On the Pacers' doors last season, trading for Pascal Siakam to complement this hungry team.
And Kevin, it's important in a couple of ways. First of all, he's a 2-time All-Star who's got a championship pedigree. The other part of this is Indiana is an equal opportunity offense, so they want to share the basketball. But Pascal brings individual playmaking and shot making, and sometimes that's a must-have in this league.
Halliburton finds Turner. Now Nembhard. Turner inside. Edwards defending. Great D that time from Edwards. Irving way outside. Connects from three-point range.
You give Kyrie a good look at the rim. It doesn't matter how far back he is from the line.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
And Halliburton slams it in.
How about that take from Halliburton? That's a big-time finish on the drive.
From the stripe, off the left rim and out.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Here's Nesmith. Halliburton on the wing. And the 3 ball is good. Halliburton's got 5.
We know Tyrese Halliburton came into the league as a 40% career three-point shooter. Don't leave him that wide open, folks.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Here's Siakam following the three-point basket by Dallas. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Turner. And the baseline jumper, no good. Dallas has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. You know, Doris, there's a notion that big men can take a little longer to develop. What have you seen from Miles Turner?
That he's turned himself into a complete basketball player, Kevin, and think there were years because he was playing alongside another big that he was out of position. But he can shoot the basketball with range, he's got strength, and he's a tremendous shot blocker.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Pacers obviously push the fast break. Tyrese Halliburton says the emphasis is getting outlets and running, playing fast. That's a good identity to have. It's a team that people want to play for, and it's a style you don't want to play against. You've got to be ready to play us. Kevin, the idea is for them to wear you down.
They fly, David. Baseline to baseline. They can really go. Now, Halliburton. He's got 5 to the paint. It's stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. And Davis throws it down.
Watching Davis run up court, very light on his feet for a big fella.
They get the rebound. Goes back up. And the call on the folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Anthony Davis. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is be a target, and Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
Now, here's Washington. No scoring in this one, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Halliburton. And it falls over the rim and in. Halliburton's got 7.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Edwards is out there with Davis. Then there's Christie. Then there's Washington. And it's Irving in at the point guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Indiana trailing here. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And Turner kicks to Halliburton. Siakam outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Irving passes to Davis. And here is Washington. Back to Davis. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Davis. Davis doing his thing inside. Rule adjustments, Doris, regarding the rip-through move. Do you think those have been effective?
Kevin, I certainly think we've taken a step in the right direction. We have got to give the defense more of a chance at this point, and the idea that you don't get shots on the rip-through is important.
Now, here's Washington. Neesmith covering. Knocked away. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And the Mavericks making a change here. Marshall's checked in. Halliburton looking around. Out to Turner. The tray. A rebound by Washington.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Inside, Edwards. Halliburton against Irving. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
And the shot goes in from Siakam.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And Tyrese Halliburton, one of the best offensive players in the league, Doris. He's so fun to watch.
Kev, this young man is special, and not only because of the flair and the skill as a passer, the shot-making ability. To me, it's the joy he brings to the game and how that joy lifts his teammates around him.
Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 14-6 run. And it's Halliburton penetrating. And Siakam with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 13.
Well, this is part of Pascal Siakam's growth, the willingness to absorb nightly responsibility to score the ball.
Right side Irving. Good work defensively by Turner. Pacers leading by 8. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Christie. Siakam pulls it in.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Halliburton. He's got 10. Pass to Turner. Over Irving. Back to Turner. Good. Nice job down low. That's now 8 points for Miles Turner.
You can see how comfortable Miles Turner is on the interior. He knows he has the size and length to dominate.
46 seconds left to play in the first half. Halliburton drives in. The shot by Turner no good. Mavericks trail by 5. Driving inside.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's his scoring. Right there, it's his passing.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Offensive rebound.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit. Who knows? But he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Washington passes to Edwards. The kick out to Irving. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Pascal Siakam getting it done for Indiana. And it was from 3-point range where he did. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And so in the game for the Pacers, the forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Johnson in at the center, filling out the middle. Drives to the hoop. Siakam for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. On the wing, Davis. Goes up, and it's Davis with the jam.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Neesmith, the pass to Siakam. Kicks it out to Johnson. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Siakam outside. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 3. Well, Doris, before he started playing basketball, Siakam was on the path to priesthood. And there are a lot of GMs in the NBA saying, amen, that he chose basketball.
Kevin, this young man actually attended a seminary and didn't pick up a basketball until he was 16. But even with that, he's built himself into an all-star and a champion. An incredible journey. Halliburton's vision and then the ability to thread the needle there makes the defense pay. I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Johnson. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. For the tie, offensive rebound. And Davis throws it down.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Here's Halliburton. Takes it out to Siakam. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And taken away by Johnson. To the middle. And a slam dunk by Johnson.
Boy, Pascal Siakam, much improved as a playmaker. He can score it or create shots for others.
Here's Marshall. Outside for Davis. There's the triple. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Neesmith. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Now it's a 6-point Indiana lead.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. On the Mavericks with some changes. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Klay Thompson comes in for Marshall. And Irving subbed in for Dinwiddie. And a change for the Pacers. Jarris Walker, he's checked in for Andrew Nembhard. In the corner, Irving with it. Trains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 16.
The corner 3 by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Siakam finds Halliburton. Banked in off the glass. Halliburton's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
Here's Irving. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Halliburton against Irving. Halliburton, no good. Mavericks trail by 3. Now, here is Irving. Misses in close. That's tipped. Halliburton against Christie. For 3, Siakam. And Lively pulls it down. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Irving kicks to Thompson. Pass to Prosper. Lively with it. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Timeout, timeout.
A different look for Dallas. Davis is checked in for P.J. Washington. Christie comes in for Klay Thompson. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Spencer Dinwiddie. Indiana also making some changes. Siakam is checked in for Toppin. Andrew Nembhard comes in for Walker. And Halliburton subbed in for Benedict Mathurin.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. For Dallas, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. And that one falls for Gafford. Dallas making a switch here. Gafford cans them both. For Indiana, they've gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Halliburton outside. Goes up on the wing. Good as the jump shot falls. Halliburton's got 16.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. Now, Coach was still pretty positive. He told his guys a handful of shots completely changes his game. Just a few good minutes, and we're right there. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. They've got P.J. Washington. Christie is out there with Irving, and there's Davis, and it's Edwards in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Fades away. He clangs that one up. The back iron, and down it falls. Irving's got 20.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
And finished off by Halliburton.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And the basket is good. Halliburton's got 6 in the quarter.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
Outside for Davis. Outside Edwards. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And finished off by Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
Edwards dishes to Davis. Here's Irving, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Irving's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Here's Halliburton. Mavericks with the rebound. Pass to Davis. And the foul on Miles Turner. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Irving. Davis with it. Covered by Siakam. And it's Davis missing. Indiana leading by 3. Here's Halliburton. Out to Turner. Fires from deep. Sinks the 3-pointer.
Well, you just love how Miles Turner goes right up with it, right? No hesitation. Catch and shoot.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And he's good on the three ball.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Here's Nembhard. Turner passes to Siakam. 5 on the clock. And that one swishes right in.
Now, this is such a critical component to Siakam's game. The face-up ability, nicely done on the jump shot.
Here's Irving. Hits the outside fadeaway. Irving's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
Halliburton kicks to Turner. Siakam outside. Back to Turner. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They lead by 4. Turner with a screen on Christie. Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Christie. Irving surveying the floor. And the wing jumper offline.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Here's Nembhard. He's covered by Irving. Nembhard with it. Fires from way outside. That shot, no good.
go.
And it's the Suns to start out. Here are the 5 for the Suns. They've got Devin Booker, Bol out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Dunn in at the shooting guard position. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
So it's the Mavericks now. Pass to Edwards. Outside Irving to the paint. Rejected by Bol. And they get it back. And here's Booker. Up top, Durant. Back to Booker. Down low. That's good from Durant. On the assist by Booker.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Pass to Washington. The 3 ball. Phoenix grabs the miss. We played just over a minute here in the first. Let's send it to Allie LaForce, who caught up with head coach Jason Kidd. Allie?
And KD's name came up pretty quickly. I asked Coach about strategy for Durant, and he said, I want to get physical with him. Make sure he's not getting easy looks at the hoop and ruffle his feathers. So the orders for the defense are to stay tough with Durant. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Irving. On the wing, Irving. 4-3. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
Here's O'Neal. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Here's Irving. The rebound by Devin Booker.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Durant, the pass to Bol. Takes a 3. Durant's shot is off. For Dallas, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And the basket by Edwards.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Booker. Back to Durant. 5 on the clock. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Pass to Irving. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Durant against Davis. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Irving, the pass to Christie. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Pass to Durant. 1:36 left in the opening quarter. Here's Bol. And that one comes up a bit short. Mavericks trail by 4. Right side Davis. Jacks up a 3. Again the miss by the Mavericks.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Off target from 3-point range.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside Davis. Washington outside. There's the drive, and Washington powers it through.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
Now here's Durant. He's got 9. From downtown, fires in the triple. 12 points for him.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Rejected by Bol. Booker against Washington. Stolen by Davis. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Irving for 3. Durant pulls it in.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. The Mavericks making a switch here. We've got 13 seconds left in the opening quarter. Davis a screen. Dinwiddie passes to Powell. He hits the back iron and sinks it. For three, Durant. It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
That's how you beat the clock. And just nails the three.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Suns ahead, leading by 8. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
We've got Washington. Anthony Davis is out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Christie in at the 2 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Phoenix leading by 8. Pass to Durant. Lets the 3 fly. No luck on that one. Dallas is shooting 40% from the field in this one. Davis. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Back to Booker. Screen by Durant. Again, the Suns good for 2. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Graham.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Davis down low, defended by Dunn. They get it back. Oh, Davis, tough to handle inside.
Too big, too skilled. Davis in the face of good defense that time.
And Booker with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Powell right side. Washington inside. He's against O'Neal. Christie passes it to Davis. Davis missing again. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. Outside Durant. Bull, a screen on Davis. Here's Durant. Outside O'Neal. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Up top, Davis. He's covered by O'Neal. And the shot's good.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
And Durant with the big finish.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Powell finds Davis. Second chance shot. Too strong. Davis for 2. A minute 53 left in the first half of this one. Now here's Booker. He's closely guarded. Back to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Outside O'Neal. The Suns need to get off a shot. Pass to Durant. Wide open look. Durant with another miss.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Powell for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Now here's O'Neal. Beyond the arc. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And now the Suns, fast break. Here's Dunn. No good with the triple. Mavericks trail by 8. Davis, the pass to Dinwiddie. Shoots over Booker. Pass to Christie. 32 seconds left in the second quarter. Powell finds Davis. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got his 5th rebound in this one. For 3, O'Neal knocks it down from distance. O'Neal's got 6 in the quarter.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. The Mavericks have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Here's Irving. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bull.
Substitution for the Suns. Number 2.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Now here's Booker. No good with a layup.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And so it's Phoenix closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Okay.
Mavericks trail by 11. Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Dunn in at the 2. Screen by Durant. Here's Booker. Offensive board. Durant, the pass to Richards. Back to Durant. Launches it. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Outside Edwards. Another 3 for Dallas.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Left side Durant. Pulls up, high post. And another basket for Phoenix.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Marshall passes to Edwards. No good from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The kick to Durant. From deep. And it's Irving with a rebound. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 10. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. The baseline J. And he connects with a jumper. Durant's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now Booker, 6 points for him. Another one falls for Phoenix. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Irving finds Thompson. Launches a three. Again, Irving missing.
And he keeps trying to get himself out of this rut, but maybe it's not meant to be. I'd focus on sharing it with his teammates at this point.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. Booker, good.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all 3 levels.
Outside Irving. There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter here. Powell for 3. The Suns clear it. Richards has got 4 rebounds now. Booker looking around. Durant with a screen on Irving. And that one's good. Booker's got 9 points here in the second half.
Calls the play and Booker executes to perfection.
Pulls up at the elbow. Back to Irving from behind the arc. Pure from 3-point range.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Up top, Durant. Shoots from 14. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 28 points for the game.
What I like about Durant is his shot selection. Just such an intelligent shot taker.
Here's Irving. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Booker, the pass to Durant. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Durant's got 11 here in the quarter alone. And here's Edwards outside. He buries it from 3.
Yeah, he's just a confident shooter from a 3-point range, even with the D hovering near him.
Booker, the pass to Richards. Thompson against Booker. Durant with a screen on Thompson. An open look for Booker. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Good on the bucket.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Here's Booker. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. He's got 19.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
Powell right side. And Powell with the stuff.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Pulls up on the wing. That shot, no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. The Suns lead by 16. Edwards out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Thompson, then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. To the inside, it's stolen. Booker against Irving. Now here's Booker. He's guarded closely. On the wing, Durant. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Irving. He takes it in. Yep, that one's good. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
The quick feed of Kyrie Irving carving his way through the defense, man. This guy, he can get anywhere at any time.
Booker for 3. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
The officials were right on top of that one.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Booker finds Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 32 points in the game.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
And finished off by Davis!
I'm sorry, it's just so much fun watching AD play that way with that type of power around the rim.
Screen by Durant. This one for 3. Knocks down the long J. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Irving, the pass to Edwards. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Bulls got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Booker. Shoots over Davis. Durant's shot is off.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie, so lethal when he's feeling his best.
Up top, Booker. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Irving for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got 20.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
There's a screen by Bull. Booker's shot is good. He's got 26.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Irving, the pass to Edwards, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. And there's 1:38 left to play in the fourth quarter. Thompson's shot is off. Phoenix leading by 17.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Suns.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Now, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And what a huge performance it was for Kevin Durant.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
Booker finds Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Davis against Booker. Davis misses. Booker with it. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Booker. Goes up on the wing. Thompson pulls it in. Outside Irving. And the layup is good off the glass. There's 14 seconds left in the game.
Of course, Greg, strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
A look at the Bulls starting lineup. We've got Buzelis. White is out there with ball. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Smith in at the 5 spot.
Excellent footwork there. Booker, so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
Giddey knocks down the 3 ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Booker with it. Takes a 3. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Booker against Ball. Now here's Durant. He's covered closely. Shots good by Booker.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
Ball kicks to White. The kick out to Ball. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Hey, Coach, one area the Bulls can struggle with, defending the outside shot.
Yeah, Kevin, they've been very poor the last few seasons on that front. Not closing out, missing assignments. It's strange because they were once elite in that regard under Donovan.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
White down low. O'Neal's there. A beautiful reverse layup.
Well, as a guard like White, you need to score inside. Force teams to respect you everywhere.
Booker the pass to KD. Off target from three-point range.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. To halt the run. Phoenix, no good that time either. The Bulls have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Giddey, no good. Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And the dunk by Booker.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with him. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And I tell you what, Ball has some nifty dunks up his sleeve, effortlessly getting off the ground to bash that one in.
Now, here's Ball. He has 7. Now, here's Giddey. Giddey with the screen on done. And it's White missing. Suns trail by 4. Booker with it. Defended by Giddey. Here's Durant. That's tipped.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
The offensive rebound. Here's Ball. Pass to Giddey. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Giddey's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
And it's White missing.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Outside, KD. Pass to Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
And I love the patience of Durant. And then the quick decision when he sees something.
The kick out to Ball. Smith with a screen on Booker. Ball from long range. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now Ball. After Devin Booker missing on that last 3-pointer.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Bulls shooting their first foul shot of the game.
First team foul.
The free throw drops for Buzelis. Suns trail by 9. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. KD draws the double. Booker dishes to KD. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Now White. And so it's Chicago, heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So the Bulls 5 right now. They've got Smith all out there with Kobe White. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Giddey in at the 3 spot. Durant, no good. Bulls leading by 7. Here's Buzelis. No good, shot missing. Dunn with some nice D. A powerful flush by Durant.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
Giddey kicks to Smith. The layup missed. And it's Phoenix's ball. Durant feeling it out a bit. There's the triple from Durant.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Pass to White. Lays it up off the glass.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Hey, Greg, Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Yeah, well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency.
Here's Buzelis. From the arc. And it's White missing.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Pass to Booker. Durant sets a screen for Booker. 5 to shoot. Goes back up. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Durant.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Booker the pass to Durant. Bol inside. And the dunk by Bol.
That's just too easy for Bol. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Up top, Durant. 11 points in the game. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his, this guy is just so unreal.
Ball with the bucket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Booker brings the fans to their feet.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Booker looking around. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Back to White. Ball, a screen on O'Neal. White. Out to Smith. Pass to Giddey. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Wide, a screen on Dunn. Giddey, no good. Suns have gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Durant for three. And it's White with the rebound.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And just running the offense. White's that new breed of combo guard who can do a little bit of everything.
36 seconds left here in the second. Booker with it. And it's Buzelis picking him up. Booker with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. KD's got 5 assists in the game. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
Booker outside. Can't hit the reverse layup. It's all tied in Phoenix. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
We've got Booker. Royce O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's done in a shooting guard. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And Booker kicks to KD. It's stolen by Buzelis. He takes it in. It's hauled in by the Suns. Outside Durant. Ball against Booker. Durant with a screen on Ball. And finished off by KD.
Yeah, just beautiful in the pick and roll. Durant times his move perfectly in there with the strong finish.
Buzelis' shot is good.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Booker finds Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
Outside Ball. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
KD sets the pick for Booker. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
And it's Ball penetrating, and Devin Booker pulls it down. Outside Durant. Pass to Richards. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Yeah, that's a great find by White. He's such a clever and deceptive combo guard.
There's the pick. Here's Durant. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. KD's got 19 points.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
A longer guard, the 6'5" White, doing a nice job inside.
Chicago shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard. And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Booker against Ball. Booker in. Oh, wow! Booker with a big jam.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Buzelis' shot is good. Buzelis has got 12.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
Here's Richards. And that'll be 2 free throws. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised. And
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
the wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And we talk about how long Buzelis is. There, he showcases it on the offensive glass.
Katie, a screen on Ball. Outside, Katie. And the rejection by Smith. Booker against Ball. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And the confidence just oozing out of Ball right now. He feels like he can get any shot he wants. You can ill afford to let him get into a rhythm.
Here's Richards, and the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
The shot by Buzelis, no good. Timeout. And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Both teams will make substitution. And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Nice game. Great performance by Lonzo Ball.
Yeah, he's just torching them right now. A good decision to huddle up, kind of hit the reset button, and figure out how to slow his roll.
And here are the Suns now. It's a 3-point game. Beal against Ball. Bradley Beal, and that's good.
Talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a 3-ball that deep wasn't going in.
Buzelis, no one around him. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. And that's 17 points for Buzelis. Gets it off. The shot off that time. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. Now with this game up for grabs, Coach told his guys to think positive. He said, "We know this game is ours, fellas. We've earned it. I need you to show me right now that you want this." Can they get it done? We'll see. Guys?
Thank you, David. So the Bulls 5 right now. Buzelis out there with Smith. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Herter in at the 3. 6 to shoot. Pass the ball. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. From outside, off the mark. Suns trail by 3. Outside Durant at the elbow. Ball. Rebound by the Bulls. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Giddey. It's hauled in by the Suns. KD's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's Booker from the arc. Oh, Booker from way outside.
Difficult shot. There are only a handful of players in this league with Booker's range.
Here's Ball. Pass to Giddey. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And he knocks down the first one.
Josh Giddey taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Giddey. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Booker against Ball. And then Durant with the dunk.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Ball, the pass to Herter, and stolen by Dunn. Ball's knocked loose. Herter against Booker. Pass to KD. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
Taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
Here's Buzelis. It's rebounded by Durant. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Craig, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Rebound by Smith. The Bulls have gone 0 of 3 to start the 4th quarter. Pass to Herter. Lets it go with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. And guys, here in the 4th quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
KD a screen. Booker finds Durant. Using his length inside. Durant.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
For Chicago, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter. Ball. Pass to Giddey. Ball sets a screen for Giddey. Basket counts.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
Here's Giddey. And he comes up with the deuce. And the Bulls lead by 1.
And that's right. In his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
On the wing, Booker. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Shot clock at 5. Shot from the wing. The shot by KD. No good. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Herter on the wing. Here he goes. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Back to Booker. KD sets the pick for Booker. Outside, KD. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Bulls making a switch here. White's checked in.
First team foul. Bull substitution. Number 0.
KD finds Booker. Back to KD. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant with a screen on ball. It's tipped. And here's White. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Hey, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
6 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
Taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
And the Suns call time. They're trailing by 5. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
Got it!
And give credit to Coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game. Phoenix calls timeout. They're behind by 5. What do you think, guys?
And you know what? They're not ready to give up yet. They'll try to intentionally foul if they can get a quick hoop.
For 3, Booker,